Welcome back everyone to another part of Dark Chronicle. Last time we got Pesnos, got the Ixion train, went 10,000 years back to the future, and now we are in chapter 6 and we have to find a way to get Pesnos from the future into the present. We have to find some keys on the star paths that we previously couldn't go to the dungeon. Okay, my inventory looks good. So now we have to... guess we start with same way we went the first time, so forest, then cliff region, etc, etc. Yeah, the first dungeon that we have to do is still at the difficulty level of whenever we were in there the first time. So this should be very easy and overpowered, but we can just run through it, I guess, on turbo mode. Just one-shotting everything. Also not getting any experience. Here's the star path. Let's keep it there for now until we have the boss key. Sadly, there is this little outcropping at the beginning where there's a small dead end with a few enemies, so we're not quite done. But yeah, the right button should travel there relatively.
Takes care of you guys.
Yeah, now that we've already unlocked Sfida, we can go back and play it there. Thinking of which, you don't go back to all the places. I don't think you have any star paths in the Palm Springs underground channel one. that's where we won't go back to and do a speed, I guess. 2 hits, yeah, sure, let's try. Maybe I don't have to shoot it over the middle, probably better if I just shoot it along there and then have a straight line. It's not ideal that it's different color, but I guess we'll do the top spin again. Yeah, that works. Okay, and the reward was gun repair powder, which I couldn't even pick up because I have 19. Now I'm not full and not gain anything from it. Right, so here's the star path. Now we actually get some new dungeon levels with hard enemies. You see how hard they are, but I should be leveled up well enough to deal with them. However, first things first, we do some repairs. Have any scoops to hand in? I think I might. Yeah, I guess I have to do that in a bit. Did I have any items to use? Kind of. Guess if we do things this way, then we get the 2 weapons of Monica leveled up. Because I think I won't level up the bracelet. just want the swords harmonica read. Okay, this one I can pick up, apparently. Some of those flying wind enemies I couldn't pick up. Doubt. We should be getting some good XP. Let's check. Do I have a no healing goal? Otherwise I'll just run in there. I do. That's fine, I can just right pot the enemies. Do. Usually you can pick them up if you're close enough, but maybe I just couldn't estimate where the actual model was because it's so high up. Nice, the sphere is right there for once. The safe state. Oh dear. Probably will be needing that safe state. This was what I intended to do with the first shot. Went a bit too far. Put on the mini-map. Gift capsules, well... Oh, and they each need their individual item slot. Oh, that's disgusting. Can I put trash in there? Oh, really? Damn, almost would have had a use for them. I'm definitely not gonna use them for the monster transformation stuff. So pointless. Grindy. Third one, I know I got that far down. Ready. Inventory is getting really full. Guess I'll just have to sell those, really. I'm not gonna bother with monster transformation, especially not while streaming. Let's run to the exit with Monica so we don't have to hear the low health alert beeping the whole time. Happy little repair. I'll set the time speed to fast. That way we have a chance of getting to another Finny Frenzy before the end of the game. Not that I really need another Mardengarian sword. Now that I have save slots with save states with emulate, I don't mind if I don't do a real save for a little bit. Here we got a Monica only level maybe, or is it me? It's max only. Unequipping my golf club again. You technically can level those up as an actual weapon to use as well, but they just have way worse stats, so I don't see why you ever would want to. You can just swap weapons easily enough. There don't seem to be a lot of enemies that curse you where you can't switch weapons anymore. Especially if you're worried about that, you can just use an amulet. Those 3 enemies are best dealt with the right pot, I think. Especially when they pop out those little exploding bastards. Grab the experience with the right pot then before it despawns. Ooh, that hurt. Guess we'll just level up Max's main weapons then. Max is a lot slower running now. I didn't know they had those effects. I can always run with the right pot. Don't have to slow crawl through the rest of the level. Interesting, does the aiming not work correctly when I'm zoomed in like that? Or the camera is facing that way rather? Hey, I guessed it with the exploding trap. And it's... oh, okay, it's not entirely pointless. Because I used a lot of my antidotes for fusing. I guess this enemy is just so quick and that's why I missed it the whole time earlier with my shots. Now I can run again. Okay, the attack is just a bit delayed from where you think it would happen. The animation.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Okay. That looks like could be tricky. 2 shots? Oh god. Not sure that's gonna be possible conventionally. And the YOLO is not gonna go great since there's like a water hazard in the room with the portal. But might as well give it a go. Ooh. Stay on. Oh wow. Yeah, that's the good thing with the forest level. You can sometimes just YOLO it through the trees. Okay. I can't turn the camera other than up and down sadly, but minimap wise this looks good, and I guess we'll just do a save state here because I'm not sure that the YOLO shot through the trees is gonna come off again. Yeah, thankfully it was already so close that as long as it bounced and switched color, it was always gonna get sucked in. Oh! Ama no Murakumo. Oh wow! That is pretty good! That is surprisingly good. Okay, I can buy those swords, and that is also pretty much there. Bit of a different distribution. Also doesn't compare which one? Oh! Wait, no, this is the board one, okay. This was actually my leveled up one. So, yeah, that is pretty much the best you can get for now. Out of a chest, I imagine. Strongest of them all? I don't think so, there's 2 build-up options. That is quite defined. Let's put this bandit bracer down into the trash tier. Because I'm definitely not leveling that one up when I got this. I guess this way is gonna be the fastest to the exit. I think I urgently need to go repair. Got plenty of HP and weapon HP on the right pod since we got the better gun and the battery pack and stuff. Go right back in there. Kind of expected it to get stunned after one hammer hit, but maybe not. Oh, okay. There's a bracelet. Cool. Oh, it's got wealth as well. Like the other bracelet. I think it's kind of the same. More points in those things, I guess. Got a bit more attack. Oh, this is already +5. Might as well level this one up as well. Yeah, the wealth is always gonna come in nicely. Does this turn into a big bugs hammer or something like that at one point? Let me check. On the wiki, which is pretty good, but not as good as some of the guides, just a bit easier to navigate. Oops, sorry. The heavy hammer and then legend both don't have any edit. Oh, I guess I can put it in there. Little exorcist. I want to get that from something else. Heal is definitely in there, exorcist definitely is not in there. Doesn't look like a matter, so... Then we get a nice multiple of 5, the 60% that you get after synthesizing the weapon. Here. No more attack or durability points to be gained though, sadly. But I get the 12. 9 synthesis points again. Nice. Oh god, that's too fast. One I've been building up, and because this is the only thing I have right now that has exorcism stat, I just have to use the blade that I inherited from her father to put in there. Oh well, it's not unique or anything, right? It does still add up, not going over capacity. Want to waste points if I can avoid it. Okay, that will help a lot. Still gonna need a good auto. But I should be sorted for the Monica levels. I also got 6 element slots now. Yeah, looks pretty well against the plant enemies. Only thing you can't really fight with your 2 characters when you need the right pod. The other right pod enemies. Might as well level this one up, shouldn't take that long. One mimic already gave me almost a level, like 3/4 of it. Also way better idea to fight them on the right pot.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
You do a shit ton of damage. Not looking forward to that round of Speaker. Probably gonna be like 2 shots again. Yep. Well, we'll give it a couple of tries, but because I have to make it to the other little track out there. The woods, I'm not holding my breath, this is gonna go well. Make sure I'm tapped in before I do my save states, otherwise the F5 just refreshes my browser. Try this much, I guess. Oh, almost made it a hole in one. Nice. I have to do this safely somehow. I guess this looks good. Because if I go for the bounce on the other side, I might be too close to the portal, get pushed away by the magnetism and then not make it to the wall. Final bombs. Difficult to make. Yeah, I think that's correct. But might be good for a Monica level. Definitely not use them for any kind of crap where I'm not stuck, more or less. For emergency. Emergency those nuts on your thing. Quickly go out to Sindain Station and back just to make sure our health is refilled. I'm not sure if it does otherwise. Now, I don't think there's any scoops from the enemies guarding those altars. Maybe I get the regulatory nap. Oh, I guess not. Then it out.
Wow!
Paint Earth Gem. Very nice. Okay, now we can just go back. We'll quickly run into Sindain just to analyze the geostones, even though I've already built it to 100% because I looked up the stuff. What leaf? Okay, those are new at least, but not required or anything. Oh, okay, it's a chimney that's pots, not wondering what that is. Let's have a look. Are any of those weapons potentially gonna have exorcism stats? Don't think so. maybe that one, but just poverty, so let's not put more on there maybe. Now is a decent enough time to go repair. Next upgrade's gonna cost quite a bit already. Let's go to Vinicio and our scoop in with Donny. Guess that means I have already handed in the other scoop. Fine. There shouldn't be too many more miserable ones. I can probably do one thing. Make some space in my inventory by selling the crab. I will not use gift capsules. Already got steel on everything, so well, the bandits brassard. Plenty of other things level up, and they're already leveled up in parts. Those are just for when I have a weapon weapon destroy chest that I want to open. It's already broken. Safe state, then we head into Starlight Canyon and start again by just plowing through a dungeon level that we've already beaten. Those enemies barely give any experience points. I'm not gonna bother with just switching characters every time I defeat one. Yeah, you definitely couldn't defeat those with 2 shots at the time. That's a lot of enemies left. If I backtrack now. Right there. Okay, over there's the star path where I need to go. Okay, there we go. Here's one of those chests, exploding traps. So forcing it is not gonna work. Let's see if whatever's in there is worth a key or not. It probably isn't, because this is still one of the old ones. I got a frozen tuna. It's a hammer type weapon. Too hard to eat, so use it as a weapon. It could have been fun if I got it at the time, but now it's just pointless. Not even worth leveling up. Get 2 damage when I didn't block it. It's already been healed from my absorb stat. Is there even a point playing Suda when the level looks like this? Maybe it seems like the not possible. Let's see what the angle looks like. Maybe got 3 hits, so give it a try. Especially with the bridge there, that's not bad. If I have to bounce it once, then I might as well do it like all over there, maybe? Fine. Because it's the last shot, I can move the sphere for free for once. Just do the good old top spin again. Yeah, the bridge made that surprisingly easy. 5 lightning stones. Not that great. I think you might be able to use them in some crafting recipes for those special bombs, but I don't think I've ever really done that. Star key, lock the star path, and we go. I'm sure I need to go out, but not. real save, not just a save state. Oh, the enemies will be good hard difficulty again, relatively. Damn arc throwing moves. Gamer's pet peeve. Sword does really good damage. Where's the heat fairy? Needed that for one of my level ups. Not sure if you have to defeat it with the exact thing that you want to level up. That should do it. It's already at plus 11, so probably best to just level it up now. To Steel Gun, which I already have the steel attribute, but why not? That way at least I see that I need everything. Okay. Everything except Flame and Cyclone. Durable I don't think you ever need for a level up. Just benefit for you, I guess. This is Cyclone, so not gonna be that handy. Build that one in there. Okay. Cyclone. Yeah, we probably build up this sword then and make the strong merge there. Wonder how good this sword would do. I think it would do alright. Yeah, this is a 5-hit combo. Would be alright, surprisingly. not as good against those thunder things when it seems to have a thunder attribute. Let's go this way first, because otherwise I'll have to backtrack anyways. There's this weird dead end. Level up once. Some experience on the actual weapon. Well, if you're not gonna come down, then I'll just pick up instead.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Okay! Abby's first feeder. Okay, the chest is not quite in the way, but almost. Would have been an interesting shot if we had to lob it over a chest. But yeah, this way pretty hard to miss unless you like miss the right bar down there entirely. Then Opel. Bet it's not a Volkswagen, haha. Lightning and Smash. Well, we'll keep it for now, I guess. Yet I don't remember being so tight on inventory space in this game. Let's go grab a repair. My stuff is getting worn down a little bit. the pistol was, as I used it a lot in the quick round with levels. Give it a save state, and we go back to the canyon. Guess I can do the max thing again, where I kill with max and take the experience with Monica. Just a bit quicker than going to the item menu. Oh, I think that's another one that I need. For this? Yeah, that was for this. I think the other enemy is the action level. This one also has 6 slots, okay. Yeah, that does well actually. Gun do. Not great. Four and plus 3, okay, a little bit to go still. Close to get the shot off, I guess. go. I think I'll keep that one around for Monica though, because really needs to be powerful when she has her own levels on her own. Shouldn't be too long until I find the Blumo enemies. Somewhere in this dungeon, if I remember right. Oh wow, I got first. Never had that before. Now I can't use healing items. Ooh, wow. Yeah, only of course.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Right foot. Annoying with getting on the bridges, caught on the those or whatever those pillars you call. But okay. At the right color, it could have been an option to go directly, but I don't think there's a point when the wrong color. Just gonna get repulsed and land in the water. That was safe. Now I did so. Right, that should be possible. We need to lob it a bit. Much maybe. Fine, I do have another shot left, so I can probably just bounce it off that wall and straight back. There you go. Nice and safely done. That powder was handy. Go outside. I think that's necessary to restore my health, but I don't know. Save. state. Max only level, interesting. I don't think we've had a Monica only level on those. Maybe it's in the other two. Yes, the Bloomo. Well, let's see if that's gonna count when I defeat him with Max. Yeah, that did count, okay. Have to eat one wherever. Ouch. Okay, let's have a look. Where is it? Loading trap, where we're not gonna do that then. Worth a key? I think those might be worth a key. The stamina drink. Well, I guess because I have so many keys, I might as well. Got a few of those already. Those are gonna be handy for maybe like the final boss fight. If you like temporary buff in attack and maybe defense too, I think. I caught all the blue candy from the guy. Okay. Could put that in there. Terrible. Then what do I put in there? Just some of those maybe? I might as well. I think a lot of those have persistent stats. What else am I gonna use them for now that I know that I'm sticking with those? Well, now I can level it up, but I think I will get it to +5 at least. I do have a lot of synthesis points already, but +5 is like the number where I feel it makes the most sense to build up, because you get a good amount of synthesis points, but the cost to level it up isn't too big yet. Does mean that I have to wait until the next level where Monica is in, but that's fine anyways. She can't use the sword for now. Another trap chest. What's with this one? Poison trap. Ooh, okay, Starbreak, huh? That one is pretty good, I think. Used to be like a final weapon. Oh, okay, no, it's bad actually. Surprising. I'm pretty sure this used to be like the final build-up stage in Dark Cloud 1. Got a bit of stuff, so maybe worth building up at some point, but not any time I can choice. Put this one in there for now. 22. Well, because you don't get a whole lot of points out, might be the best option, rather than using the more expensive holy crystals. Yeah, sadly the other attributes, tech durability, are already done. Well, it doesn't matter since nothing has anything that I need. I might as well put that one in there, honestly. It will be quick to level up if it has that 4 stats. Okay, last thing is a mimic. Let's just use the right pot then. Oh, I guess the thing, I don't have the magic crystal yet. Fine. Just the hard work with the right pot, I guess. No. Ah, I pressed turbo instead of. Yeah, good. Excellent. I did make a save state at the trap chest, the toys, so we don't lose shit. Lose 1 minute maybe. Fine, I don't have this one yet. What happens if I... Nah, I think Max gets poisoned anyways. Just grab the chest on the way back. Level up the right pot a bit, that's fine too.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
I can open the poison chest and it won't matter. Already done with, but speed up before the poison trap, I guess. I'll just have to backtrack again. 4 shots for this. Ooh, that's... Maybe not, if I can line it up where I can put it over the bridge on the next shot. A safe state definitely. Okay, that's fine. Range bounce, but sure, now can I shoot it through the ropes? I guess so. Looks like it at least. Might have been short, but magnetism pulled it in. Oh, great. Resurrection powder, which I was already full on. Too bad that the damn resurrection powder didn't just get used from my inventory on its own. You have to have it in the top bar for it to work, I guess. Because I would have lived with that. If they used the resurrection powder and I then got one back from this feeder. That would have been perfect. Let's just say in our mind canon that's what happens. That's what happened. Yeah. running around with 1 HP on a level where I'm stuck to one protagonist was a bit risky. Especially with those enemies where I think they break through your blocking. At least like 3, 4, 5 damage either way. And if you block with their melee attack. Trying to run away and go into the menus to get on the right port, I accidentally turbo moded and then I got just shot. Alright, next boss, boss. One of the right port enemies. So guess what we're gonna be doing again. So cheap, but so effective. What do you want me to do? Not use the cheap cheese exploit dish? No way. Gem. I can go hand those in if I need to, if I need the inventory space. Okay, we got geostones to analyze, so why not? A and hoe. Barrel. I don't think I ever analyzed those. Because I was already at 100%, so it's almost like, what's the point? Other than if you want to decorate your present town building stuff, which you can. One of the nice things, partly. Let's see. Fish could, I think it should be ready again. Now we go for a cave. There's a different path. I am curious though. This is the regular level of the 4th chapter, I guess. Let's see if this gun that I found in the post stage does anything. Nope. Not to this guy. It's done. But let's say the thing was... Okay, 1 damage to this one. So, utterly pointless gun. This stage of... Even at the... Not even this stage, like even at 3 chapters ago that was a pointless gun. Poisoned by the mimic, but oh well. this stage I'll be done before the poison drains my health, especially since I don't take like 50% damage from just hit from the trap chest. And if I mess up, then I still got Monica.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Right. Let's go to Monica. It's equip the broken weapons and say it's an exploding trap. Because that way it doesn't matter which trap it is, I can hit. Yeah, the poison always leaves you at 1 HP. Yeah, it should be fine, but to a safe state anyways. Just in case, I don't know, it's an exploding chest when I when I open it up. Free gift capsule. Hooray! I have to go to the shops and sell them again. That's all they do at this point. Okay, star key. Them. I'm in Venetio anyways. Might as well visit Donnie and in the Earth Gem altar, Gem, whatever it was now. Gem. Have a shop now. Does have a shop again, okay. Read of gift capsules. Just aren't gonna do it for me anymore. And don't do any of the monster transformation stuff in this. I guess I lost that. I did build up in the game, I guess. So let's not do as many of those. need to calculate where it's a multiple of 5 so I get the most efficiency out of it. 17 and 15, no. 15 and... yeah, that works. Get me to 50 instead of 45. That will get me 30 points in there. Alright. We'll grab a repair from Cedric though. The pistol again does suffer a little bit during the ability during those parts of the map where I just run through shooting everything because it's the quickest. Drop a real save because it's that close. Then, okay. Time, the water gem, the real proper level. Let's see how quickly we level this up with the proper enemies. Yeah, that's okay. Considering I could level up a better weapon at the same rate, almost. Kind of a waste. Create two different types of turtle enemies that are already annoying. Clown again, been a while. What's in the yellow box? Heal coin? Well, I definitely want that over the purple paint. Whether I'm gonna use it or not, we'll see. I think my hammer got absorbed, right? No! Because I did look up that there were no status effects on there in my level ups, so might as well drop a heal coin in there. Gives me a bit of regeneration over time. Why not? I feel like absorb is usually better with the way I play it, but I've got them here, so I might as well. Yeah, when you're too close to the enemies and it's not a very big one, then it seems like the gun pokes through and the shot exits your gun when it's already past the enemy in a classic video game fashion. yeah, the weapon damage is definitely on par for this stage of the game with my main weapons. Obviously, I'm not using the brass art for Monica, so that one isn't. Makes +4. Okay, just goes directly into attack. In like a single frame. Okay. Should be able to level that up with the last enemy. If there's another mimic, then definitely. Interesting. Another side path. That fits in there exactly. Okay. I'll give exorcism with my hits. Okay, yeah, I do remember something there. Whatever sense that makes. Guess we can get more points. I put one more of those in there. Already. The sphere. Already 8 turns, 20. Plus 11, so I don't mind building it up, but I still need Pirate Eye. Okay. Now I want to get some sword experience for Monica. I can build that up and then I can see what the next level needs. I hope that's at least 2 shots there, otherwise that's gonna be impossible. Okay, yeah, okay, that should be fine. Go grab the chests over there. Anyways, even though the exit might be that way. Remember. You know, I guess it's different somewhere else on the map. Down there, I haven't seen it yet though. It remember that right. Golf club. Save state. I'm on the last shot, I can move it once. Now I get a better angle. Looks alright on the... Yeah, there we go, the magnetism pulled it in. Oh, another resurrection powder I don't have any use for. I don't feel like putting it up into the slot. Another... I don't know if I have the magic crystal or not, but I'll just assume there's nothing in that other empty room there. I miss a chest, then so be it. Weapons are fine for durability. Save and go back in. That should be the pirate eye. Hey! Heavy hammer! Already done with any kind of attack goal. But I should have a new maximum capacity, so when I do sphere stuff in there it should go up. Let's go. Brrr. Okay, that's some good damage on those enemies. I guess that's all the exorcism stat points. I don't think the sword works very well against those stone enemies. Try out my new hammer, I guess. Works pretty decently. Right, now we go to +5, so now we just level up. Got 58 points in the bank anyways. Boss Hinder. Oh, needs the bottom 4 types. There's 2 of them with a lot of points and a lot of attack and durability lightning. It's gonna make a strong weapon. It's almost the same attack already. I guess I can get smash from everything, so let's put exorcism points into there. And I really don't have a lot of stuff left to merge in there. Fine. Doesn't matter, I'll just go buy new items and crystals later. I don't have critical yet, so I have critical on both those. Let me check. Did I lose the critical because of a weapon having dark attribute? No, this is durable. Next one shouldn't have any attribute. Okay. Just didn't have it yet. Maybe it's the gun and the hammer. And then I'll just put one of the criticals in there, why not? I get a chance to do double damage or something. I have absorb on there? Yeah, I have. Oh, no heal in there. Other coins. Some trash into the last 1 point. Yep, that's a good harvest for 5 points on my good weapon to merge into. Get 22 attack points, 19 durability. Oh no, I only need scale. So that did pay off. I don't think I will use it against those enemies though. Oh, I got a bot! Hooray! They are dumb enough to put a link with the dots in the URL. So first of all, that guy is going to get a ban, not just a timeout. There you go. Secondly, we make use of my emote specifically for those bots. Bam. Get out of here. level is my bracelet? That's 4. Okay. I like the trail in the water that helicopter legs make. Nice little touch. Now that bracelet is done. Don't have a replacement really, but I'm not gonna use it. I might as well. This one. Do Cyclone. Cyclone does help this gun even though I don't need it to level up because I'll be shooting a lot of dying enemies. It would get rid of the poverty effect. This already is a rich weapon. For one, could put it on there, then I have... Yeah, that's fine. Make the sword even stronger, and then I have 12 on a Monica weapon as well if I need to grind out money, which I won't need to, but nice to get more money anyways, I guess. I'm at the multiple of 5. On this one, please. Make the chill a bit better so it's no longer ineffective against enemies with that weakness. And now it's already ready to level up again. I might have lost some points. That looks like 150 might be the max. Oh well. But I won't be able to build it for a while. I don't think those enemies are in here. They are probably in the next part, next chapter, if not 2 chapters time. I don't know, but I think the weapon can still get experience when it's broken. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it does get experience. this is a weapon I just bought from, as it is from the store, so surprisingly not bad. But that enemy seems to be very weak to swords. Just ignore those for now, they don't shoot stuff at me. That's not bad. Does some damage. Comboing an enemy is more than good enough. Now we got a Finny Frenzy on, so let's put the time speed back down. Don't miss it. Out of this weapon. Yeah. Oh, not against those. Those enemies you don't want to sword. Let's put them next then. I really don't need to waste experience that goes on the bracelet that I probably won't level up to +5 and put anywhere just because it's so bad. Doesn't have any points by itself, really. Even though it's gonna level up really quick because it's that cheap. Okay, that might actually be a pretty annoying feed around, even though it doesn't look like it. But you can't bounce off the ground very well in the water level. And bouncing off the walls is worse. Well, as we try this. Nope. Looks on trajectory. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Magnetism does pull it in from good enough distance. Then from the water, 5 treasure chest key. Okay, that's nice. Something I get a use out of it. think I'll wait before I buy a new bracelet. Just get the next chapters, I get some better options maybe. For now, we want to go to Spawn Brink. That's fine. One last. Sadly, I'm still nowhere near where I want to put those together because, yeah, I want at least 80 maybe of the individual stats. But we should be more than able to beat the Junior League. Let's how this go. I guess the lack of endurance means I lose behind so much. I could breed two of mine together and win the save. Let me put a save state in a different slot. Have a look what my first save state is. There. I did like a regular save maybe. Not then no big deal. There's not a whole lot to win in the second Fini Frenzy anyways. About right. Time speed correct, so yeah, let's it this way then. We will quickly go over here. Grab a fishing rod. Oh, we caught it on. Point of that is by throwing the bond into the tank. Let's do it anyways. Male, also male, so let's get a carrot. Now if I breed those together, I get a different fish, and the different fish will be able to participate in the Beginners League again, where I know it can win. Might also have gotten a few points in the process. The only problem is now I don't know which one is my boost fish and which one is my stamina fish for feeding. But I guess if I just throw it away far enough from all of them, the boost fish will get to the bait first. I think I win like 3 gold bars, which is 3000 gilda. Not really that necessary, but why not? This time I'm getting a good lead at least. I think that endurance or stamina, I think stamina I got a little bit, but endurance I don't, so maybe that was really holding me back. I guess this was the first round, the second and third might be a lot harder, so I won't have a chance in the junior league after all. Yeah, despite having pretty good boost stats, I don't get a massive lead in this. If I had like 16 boost stamina and endurance, I would be like half a lap ahead at the end. Gold bars, yeah, as expected. Now I would be curious, since we've seen that endurance seems to matter a lot, if I put this tartan with 60 endurance in beginner and I say with all your might, where I think it does like top speed the whole time, which probably means endurance is rated more than boost. See how this goes, but I don't think it will be any fast. It's going, it's going. Despite having 8 boost. Well, interesting. I also always thought that, like, boost was the more important attribute. Maybe it depends on the tank which attribute is the most important. Okay, this one is struggling a little bit. I think that's enough to get up to the next bracket. Okay, fine. Now we know. Definitely want endurance on the fish. I bet if I had bred together the endurance fish with the boost fish, I could have won at least junior, if not the next league after that, but such a waste doing it now and then having to be stuck feeding two kinds of baits to the one fish to finish leveling it up. I'll do that once I hit 80, because that should be enough to win the last league. Anyways, back to where we were. A red level, so that was definitely one I didn't do yet. So my loading of the save was correct, I didn't lose progress there. Put enemies. Guess I'll have to find an enemy that spams elemental attack, because I now have 7 charges. And a mimic. One. That does some good damage actually. Just have to be careful not to get hit, because that clap will do quite a bit. Just short of leveling. Well, guess I'll have to try from the next monster to just pick up like 1 or 2 experience crystals. If I got a chance. Works. Yep, I'm at +5. One is fine, we don't need to level that. Stuff in the heavy hammer. Gonna put it there, this seems have that it needs, and it's not great at yet. I put critical on there, let me check. Yeah, no, the next weapon also doesn't come with a attribute. What this one does. Yeah, nice, nice. Good bit of attack. Make it a lot stronger. Guess I might as well level that one up for a good amount of stats to put into other weapons. I think I also specifically bought it for that purpose. That enemy doesn't give me any charges, neither did the cannons that I already got rid of. Like I might be stuck having to fight those with sword. This doesn't stun them, I'm pretty sure. But that's awful. Fine, we'll just run past for now. Backtrack over there. Nope. Nothing there that any elemental attacks that I can shoot toward. Is it an exploding trap? No. This one. Fine, will we use the bombs then? Should at least do some damage. That's not great. just get Eric to craft more of them for free. I'm gonna run past this one and hope that maybe back there there's a enemy. Alright, let's just do a sanity check. And I'm 99.9% sure that the projectiles from her don't have an elemental charge. Exactly. Well then, I guess we're stuck with... Oh. Block that does do a bit of damage to me. Do I have the key yet? I do, but if I can get rid of the skill, that would be nice. Especially now that I have so many bombs already. Fine. We go.
Looks like we got 'em all.
One shot? How's that gonna work? God, okay. Maybe if I can move it far enough on the free one time I get to move it. Not great. Guess we tried. What happens? Might go way too far now. Nope, just those though. Maybe this looks also in the correct direction. Problem is that it doesn't just fly straight if you don't go full shot, so... Yeah, this one is a bit shit because of the auto-generated level. I mean, I can try something like right there. Maybe you get a better angle. Hey Duck, how are you doing? I got the super cursed feeder shot that I have to do. Fine, nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just save state into a different slot. So 2, there we go, and then we load. This is the shot I had to make. One shot from there to there around the corner. So yeah, I moved it with square to like here, and then I bounced it off the wall over there. Those two. There we go. So yeah, you haven't missed too much, just been going through the dungeons and getting the gems, and I got the earth and wind gem, now I'm onto the water gem. I have upgraded my weapons a bit. Monica, I've used the Pokelul bracelet that I got in the forest, leveled that up and ranked it in there. Now I don't have any one that I really want to level up, so I'm just using the broken one in here for now. I used 19 bombs on this level because it was a Monica only level. It had a ton of right pot enemies where the sword swings do like 20 damage each. And there were no enemies that shot any elemental charge weapons that you could reflect with the sword. But oh well, that's what the bombs are for, I guess. But since I just went through an entire level with Monica and I want fresh bombs, just go on a quick repair session. Well, get a bit of defense. Do you know, do the extra levels from the star paths generate any new chests in the future? As well use the repair the brassard as well, why not? I'm not sure if I need to go back into the future and pick up defense items. But yeah, I don't know if it is over there, but over here, the second Sunday of June, it was Father's Day, so if you haven't written a message yet and it's also Father's Day over there, you still got like an hour. Dragon. Now all of those mini bosses by the altars are just completely trivial if you use the right pot. Maybe I can try and see how the sword does against it now that I've leveled it up a good bit. I think swords are pretty decent. Okay, that's also pretty trivial. Oops. Not if you get hit, I guess. Oh, even when you block, that does a lot. Did have the chance to just run from the upwards attack, but thought it might not do much damage anyways. Then I get the after hit invulnerability to hit it dead. You'll say, wow, every time you use this gem. Well, since I'm here again, might as well hand in the photograph to Donnie. Go. Was really quick, so that shouldn't have restored any of the points for the other people. Just go through the path there and unlock the star path. That should be really quick again. Okay. This is only one chapter back, so it's not completely trivial yet. Have anything to level up? Yeah, like more ranks on that one. I think that must have been a critical hit. Don't think I'm quite one-hitting those yet with that weapon, but maybe. Alright, this is the easy stage yet. Not even worth it to switch weapons to try and level them up, because that's gonna do nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe the gun is just really bad against those ram enemies. That's why it didn't do any damage. A was worth it checking, because sometimes you only see the enemies from really up close. Now I can see where the enemies are. Is them like in here? That would have been annoying to backtrack.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, this is the stun paths. I need to go back anyways. As well try this then. 5 shots. Maybe. I can't quite get it down there. I think that is gonna be the safer option. A safe state for sure. Oh damn, that was... Ah, it's fine. It's actually where I did one. Let's just gonna put that room. On 33, so I can probably go with a full-on power shot pretty much, maybe a bit less because it will roll forward from where it lands. Okay, that is awkward. Angle looks about right. Nah, unfortunate. You'll just again bit differently. Here once, I don't need shot, that's fine. Try this. Ah, that would have been perfect. It's unfortunate. But the damn edges on this map just suck the ball in, it seems. Would have been so good. Ooh! Just get lucky, forehead. Yeah, if it hits the side on this map, anything, it can go anywhere. The surface is so uneven on the walls. Okay, there we go. Put a real save in while I'm here. Lots of exorcisms, that mean those skeleton enemies just melt. Don't think it's gonna do much. No. Yes, because haha. Alright. Keep this one. Max. What? How did it hit behind itself? What? So it could do that. Wait for the enemy. That in a second. It's shit enough where it doesn't hurt me when I'm blocking. Rolling Rock? Was AVGN out in 2002 already? Would be an insane reference if somebody knew that, but I doubt it. And if it was out, then I highly doubt he would have had popularity in Japan in 2002. Old angry video game nerd. Okay, let's look. Okay. Damage against the mimic. Oh, where did I want to put that? Oh, not in here, this one seems already done. Maybe in there, because Cyclone is always nice. Ah, okay, maybe in there. This does need all those free stats. It's probably gonna go to like 150 attack before it caps off. Oh, I have no beast points in there. Wow, I didn't know that. Don't need fire points anywhere, do I? this because I don't know what the maximum stats are gonna be. I want to waste points. Got so many wind crystals for now, this should be okay. Hail, sure. Great. Hammer time. I like I thought 150 would be the max, 99 also. Points. Still need all those 4 though. No, I guess steel is going to be when I find a bracer that's worth using. +5 already. I guess we keep it in there. Just gonna get some assist points at this point. I got no more things to level up for now. I'll just use whatever works, I guess. I go to the shops and buy some new stuff to level. Because it's just so much more efficient than putting spheres and crystals and any other items to the weapons directly. Shots, okay. Should be easy enough. It's not a direct shot, but as long as I can get it over there far enough where it is a direct shot, and I ideally get one bounce, I don't have to work with it. Damn it. Fine. Just do the gold top and top. Guess it must have gotten slowed down by the magnet effect. Shot it, I guess. I don't think there's any difference to the rewards if you get a hole in one or just on the last shot. So let's... Right, we're leveled on. Do I need to go repair? Not really. But let's have a look if I can buy another weapon to level up. Does Gerald have anything worth building up? I think we'll quickly go into the future. Grab a Digi Hammer from there. That should do the trick. Where's Steffi? Might as well buy one of those. But it would have more stats, but it's fine. Oh. I can only travel into the future with the Ixion. I can't travel around from there, it seems. Pop a real save, why not? Nice and quick with turbo mode from the emulator anyways. Save state. Ah, one of those. Yeah, even when I replayed this, I never learned the attack pattern of that specific enemy. I would say it's definitely the enemy with the most complicated pattern. The mech a bit, he's a bit faster. I can't exactly tell how much faster, because there's no information on anything exact like that in the wiki, but it feels a good bit faster for traveling. If you're not gonna come down, then we'll just make you come down. Oh, hello. Is that gonna be wise? Okay, that's fine. Kill him quickly enough where I can't go into his self-destruct mode, let's call it that. Oops, like that. It's fine, it didn't do a lot of damage. Was I even blocking at that point? Otherwise, it's really not that big of a deal. That's the weak hammer that I want to build up, but still not too bad for this stage. Guess it is just like one chapter behind. Sometimes the turbo mode does not help, but not as bad as the bridges in the canyon level. See who needs to learn the pattern when you can just use the right pot. Oops. Yeah, that's more what I thought it would do in damage. 180. Guess this time I guess I was blocking that one time. Okay, that does a lot of damage to him. That's a mimic. Yeah, the good thing is when it's not a sealed level where you can only use one protagonist, then it's fine. The only downside now is Max doesn't get revived to do the Sfida, but actually that's not a big problem since I would have to backtrack all the way back when I'm right here at the exit. And the last times I have done Sfida, I've often gotten just an item that I was full already. Like the revive powders. Well, let's quickly go into town, do repairs, get some bombs back from the used up most of them, or almost all of them, but one during the Monica level. I'm back to 15 at least. Yeah, hello to anyone who might be lurking, appreciate it. Hope you're having fun. Gonna be rambling a lot, but this is just a very nostalgic, calm game for me. Still holds up today, so much content. Well, I'm here, I'm gonna feed my fish. Yes, it's another bit of content. This is the stamina fish. You know what? This is annoying when I can't tell which fish it is, so which one is my boost fish, which one is my stamina fish. So, oh, I just didn't equip the fishing rod yet. Let's go fish one from here. Oh, we caught a fish. Now we put it in the tank. Okay, that's gonna work. Doesn't really matter which one. All that matters is gonna be that they're different. Although it's a little bit confusing because it used to be this one was my boost fish and this one my stamina fish. I just have to remember that now, but at least the color is different on that one. So I shouldn't confuse it. Or does he want some extra food? Now that he's bred? Oh, all of them do. That one gets a point. Different statistic than the one I wanted to boost, but I need all of them anyways. Save, then we go to the next dungeon level. Still got a few to go, then it's on to the next chapter. Okay, no, one and the end boss maybe. Or the mini boss of this station. Wow, I'm one-hitting those. The right bot enemies are best defeated with the right bot yourself, so let's do that. And have up points with Monica because then her bracelet gets a bit. Those undead enemies can revive sometimes. Oh, that one, okay. Okay, does go behind him as well. And does a lot of damage. Yeah, probably safest to just right for those as well then. That. Some good damage. Guess they're more of a glass cannon then. That works. Gonna block it a lot, I guess. Yeah, the sword is definitely easier for him because it just swings so much faster. Those two next to each other, well, don't want to get rocket spammed at me while I'm fighting right foot type, so I guess I might as well have up some more points with the right foot. Get another defense item then. Or maybe another core. Yeah, let's get another core. I should be able to get a new right foot weapon. Actually, I think it's better if I go defeat this enemy now, because speeder might take me into a complete different route, even though I want to end up at the exit. $3,500, $3,600 for the next core upgrade. Revives. Okay then. Let's do.
That takes care of you guys.
Excellent. And I get a level up on this because I can size it when I want. This one does need smash and chill. We'll be using it in there, but I also need to get some more things to put in the weapon. More. We found a few bones I can use. I think I will put exorcism since that seems to be the hardest to get from weapons bought in the store. And that, a few rocks. Five again. But don't waste any points. Now we play some more golf. As they call it in here, Sfida. 3 shots. Definitely possible. Probably possible in 2 if I did it perfect. But save state, so I can go and redo the thing because it's a bit annoying otherwise having to redo the entire dungeon just because you failed the golf. Ah! Damn it. The damn edges on this web just always taking the ball. We will do this one. Just about enough. I don't need to bounce it, but I can just go for the lob and top spin again. Good thing it changed color twice there at the end. But I think I did have another shot anyways. Just would have needed to make it a trick shot against the wall. Because you can only get the ball in the hole if it's the different color. 12 coin? Okay. I think this and... Okay, yeah, that's fine. This goes in there. Then I just put the wealth coin in there for the... I don't waste the point. And then I can neutralize the poverty effect on the gun. Go. Right pot to the exit. Now it's probably wise if I go and repair my right pot right quick. Because I don't know which mini boss this is going to be at the last stage here. Don't think I need to repair my weapons, otherwise that's fine. Let's go to the train and buy some leveling items. 5 of those and 2 of the real crystals. I'm at a multiple of 5 again. Oh. Oh, spectrumized glitch hammer. Combine it with gun. That's some good points. Sadly, attack and durability already at maximum. I think I'm overkilling the smash as well. It's probably 150 max, right? Yeah, this would have been 54 smash points, and I'm only getting 23 out of it, but so be it. So better than anything else I could do with 5 points. Okay, now I need those 4. Guess I can get another claymore maybe? Let's do that. Actually, oh! There's a new chest. Okay, so there are upgrades I can find. Actually, I'm so close to the next chapter, I think it's gonna be better if I hold off for now. And buy a weapon in the new chapter when there's potentially stronger ones. Yeah. Gandor. Save to step 1. Chamber of the Blazing Gem. Okay. Yeah, that's an actual enemy. Because those are kind of annoying to fight with the right pot when they block a lot. I guess the melee arm on the right pot should be okay. Yeah, this does. That sword is pretty good. Now we take a little photograph.
Wow.
Look at this graph. Now let's go. I don't want to forget and accidentally delete my photos, so just dump bunnies. Then we go to the Castle of Stonehenge. Gem altar, there. Make a different photo, I don't think so. There. 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 Da.
Whoa! What's happening? Look! It's Pasnos!
They've done it. So that was your... Of course.
He has blood from 2 different times running in his veins. It's given him special qualities.
A boy descended from 2 eras. He may just be able to save us. He could be the one. Now, let us strike back.
What fun this is. Are you trying to stand up to my power with such a puny little fortress? Have it your way. Let the battle begin!
Yep, it's a cutscene where I don't have to press A after every line of dialogue. Pick the subtitles.
These Pasnos attacks aren't doing anything.
Damn it, I had to say it, didn't I?
Prepare to fire the Nova Driver.
Sir, Nova Driver ready to fire.
What's that? What are they gonna do? Looks like they plan on using Pasno's strongest weapon, the Nova Driver Cannon.
Nova Driver Cannon?
Yes, I've never seen it fired before either.
Can it damage that thing?
I sure hope so. We'll have to wait and see.
Ready to fire, sir.
Nova Driver, ready. Aim. Fire!
They did it! Uh-oh, this is very bad.
Huh?
Look! The palace is falling towards Palm Brinks. The town will be crushed.
No way! What should we do, sir? There is a town at the estimated crash point of the palace.
Blast it all! How do we stop it?
Initiate Colossus mode.
What? Colossus mode? What are you talking about?
It's a new system on Pasnos.
You must be joking. Pasnos doesn't have anything like that.
Yes, it does. You just don't know about it.
What? But ever since Pasnos was in its planning stages,
History has changed. Since Max and Monica went back in time, things have changed slightly. They've created a whole new time stream.
A new time stream. So that explains it.
Put Pasnos in Colossus mode.
Entering Colossus mode.
Cool. What is it? I have no idea. It looks like Pasnos is transforming.
Pasnos turned into a robot!
Huh? How did it do that?
We'll stop the palace with Pasnos. Dive!
Yes, sir! How cool! It just threw the palace aside!
The palace is on the ground. Let's try and get inside.
Okay!
There we go. But before we go anywhere, where is Pasnos now? It should be visible here somewhere. Pretty sure. Unless you have to go back here again. Oh. Did I not see that? There we go. Pasnos. Go hand it in. Think I can go back there anytime though. Was the dark cloud where you were just stuck in the dungeon, palace dungeon once you got there? So. Okay. Not. Looks like I got pretty much all the missable stuff. Let's go. Oh, I guess I have to go from the train. Makes sense. Train can fly. Oh, chronosimulers are actually possible. I can't believe it. There's nothing those ancients couldn't do with their science, huh? According to my research, an object under chrono union may exist in two separate spaces and times at once. It means that Pasnos is here in this time, but that it also exists in the future too. Admit this concept's a little confusing. Well, I guess we'd better get going. Yeah.
Max, Monica, listen carefully. Griffin's palace is back on the ground. This is our last chance to take him out. It's up to you to repair the history which Griffin has perverted. This is the final chapter. Okay, get going. Go and make a brighter future for all of us.
Yes, Mother.
Leave Griffin to us.
I'll wait here. Make sure you get him. We will.
Save, and then we do want one more thing if I can. Let's go in there first, though. Could unlock a new warp point, maybe.
Chapter 7. Palace of Flowers.
Chapter, excellent.
Whoa!
Huh?
Welcome to the Moonflower Palace.
What?
You have come to fight with Cyrus inside the Moonflower Palace, have you not?
Cyrus?
Do you mean Griffin?
Please, don't blame Cyrus. I really hope you are able to see the child's true form.
Who are you?
I am the ruler of the palace, Alexandra. Cyrus has not yet realized what his role in life is. And neither have you two. Cyrus and I shared many memories in this garden. They are all still hidden here. If this garden could change back to the way it used to be, the child may remember everything again. Please, open up your hearts and see for yourselves the truth hidden here in the castle. There is a clue in the first room. Please, go and win back Cyrus's memories. If you do, I'm sure Cyrus will. I beg of you.
I wonder what she meant. A clue in the first room.
Anyway, let's keep going. He's not showing up this time.
I wonder. Aha! I got it! I got it!
What? What is it?
The woman just now, Alexandra.
Yeah, what about her?
She said there was a clue in the first room, right? Well, the first room is this hall. Look, Monica. This looks like the palace garden, but there's no flower bed like that out there. The pictures in this hall must show how the palace was long ago.
Heavily pixelated.
So maybe what she meant was for us to return the palace garden back to what it used to be like in these pictures. I'm sure that's the way to uncover the secret about Griffin and this palace.
I bet you're right. It couldn't hurt to try. Uncovering Griffin's secrets, huh? Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
Okay, if you tap them, you get to see them in a better resolution. Thankful. Have any new things? Just interact with the portraits once. Pretty sure you can view them from the Carpenterion menu. They are in here where usually the painting menu is. But first, because that's something I guess I forgot to do, I have to upgrade the right port, get the new core. Won't really do anything for now, but I will be able to craft better weapons and put them on there. Then I need the extra capacity. The other weapons are fine for now. Have a look if Gerald or Milan have new weapons on sale. There's a good chance for it now that we're in the next chapter. Yay, not on him though. There's no new shops in that part. Dungeon that's unlocked. No, I guess it's only up until a certain chapter where you get new items. Ale. Yeah, I guess go to the Gandrada workshop and get a claymore after all, then to level up. Gate West. Maybe this place has new items, that's possible. Find out. No. But I'm pretty sure that one is these. Okay. Had some decent ones. Let's put this one as. We might also be smashing though. Yeah, just a bit lower tier than the claymore. One has different stats too. Yeah, this one does. Well. either way, that should give me more than enough to level up for now. Probably do a couple of levels in the Moonflower Palace, and then after I end, I'll go to the future myself and just run around trying to find chests that contain like defensive and health items. I did see some new chests dropped since the star levels that I beat in each dungeon. Going through all that will take ages. Got all sorts to level up. Fine. Oh, he has a crossbow. Okay. Yep, gives some good experience. Little Bundy, take hot space. Hey Newsef, thanks for the bits. How are you doing? What did it do? The bits? Not much. I haven't set up the Twitch payments to go through to my bank account at all. It's just holding everything for now. But I appreciate it, thanks. I wish that the bits would just go one-to-one into your account, that you could spend them right away. You got bits. Sadly, it does not work like that. I'm doing well, thanks. Just enjoying it, having a chill Sunday. Just made it to the next chapter of the game. This is a very nostalgic game. Not sure if you tuned in yet. as I was playing this, but I've put quite a few hours into this game. On stream, it's hard to tell how much exactly I would have to sum up the times of the streams, because the timer it shows when I save is not accurate, since it counts when I speed up as like real time passing, and I use this a lot to run around and stuff, where I just put the emulator into 2. Frustration golf, oh no. Yeah, sometimes they are really annoying to deal with. I guess you mean the 10 strokes or whatever it was, where I had to get it into the distortion. Where did I want to put this? The gun. As it doesn't really matter, it's still... Ah, this one. It needs all those 3 stats. Some exorcism points in there. Golf ball falling into the lava. Yeah, that map is not very friendly towards golf. The water level is probably the best. The forest is okay, but the canyon level and the volcano level can fuck right off. Go, that's gonna make the gun nice and strong. You need lightning. Probably just get one of those. Should max out at 150, I shouldn't need much more. What are you up to then on the Sunday holiday? We're going to stream, but then went to the gym, to the market on this super hot day. Wanted to relax, so we're just watching other peeps. Yeah, that's nice too. Over here it has rained a lot and cooled down, so it's nice and cool, but it was like 30 C earlier this week, like yesterday. Got to be up early tomorrow. Oh no! I think over here it's a holiday tomorrow. Which is kind of bad, because the stores will be closed unless I go to like a special store that's open on holidays as well. And I kind of wanted to buy some stuff, some energy drinks, but oh well. Yeah, it is. It is already today. Your tomorrow is my today. Fair enough. Didn't exactly look at the clock. I guess I did, but it's fine. I don't have to get up early, thankfully. So we can go for a little bit longer. Maybe catch LBC again if he's streaming. I do want to see the rest of Uncharted 4. What were you going to stream then if you had streamed Yusuf? GTA again? Oh, Oblivion, right. Yeah. How far are you in the story? No worries about spoilers, I know the game. Tuesday afternoon? Yeah, that's cool.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Like during or after Hugo's then? What is afternoon in that case, I guess? I think he's like streaming in the morning. Alright, this level is also usually fairly easy for the speeder because look, the walls are nice and straight. There's no hazards at the sides of the path. It's fairly high ceilings, so you don't hit the ceilings when you do a long shot. And I'm gonna complain about all those things now, probably, when it goes wrong. But yeah, save state. Just got through the first Oblivion gate. Okay, nice. You seem to go pretty early into that first Oblivion gate. I thought, I mean, maybe you've set the slider to a bit easier, but that game can be pretty hard actually, depending on what kind of build you go with. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I can. Oh, okay, it got it a bit out of this corner. It would have been awful had I had to make the shot from that corner. Nice of them. Guess we can try this. Worst case, I'll just have to load the save again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Now we have to silly shots. But I did say the walls are nice and straight, so you can't get away with this shit. Alright, there we go. Level up powder. Nice. But yeah, have you done any cheesing with the manual crafted spells yet, Yusuf? I'm not sure if you need to be in the Mages Guild for it or not, but the manual crafted spells can be insanely overpowered, and it's so hilarious. Probably go for another level without needing to repair. Save state it, that's enough. Yeah, that is going to be a little bit of a waste, but there's no way to avoid that really. I'm already maxed out on smash points in this gun. Lightning really? Okay, now just need lightning, so I guess I can one of those gems in. Kind of want to keep the pearl. Ah, fine. How much is it really going to take? Got plenty of points anyways. Yeah, that's definitely gonna fix it. Be ready to build up, but then I need to kill more monsters. Oh, it's ready. Just missing the hammer. That's definitely the best way to build up weapons, by leveling other weapons into it. Here come all the card enemies. Oops. What with this weapon? All the damage I take kind of gets healed again by the absorb attacks. +3, so I still need quite a bit. It's going a decent pace. 2 enemies at once. Okay, no. Do not try to one combo the Joker cards. Not a good idea. That's it. Cluster and a half. This exorcism is kind of the hardest thing to get for now. Amount of points. Sadly, most of the smash is wasted again, and all of the attack. But oh, gotta get the points in anyways. Sword is really effective against the heart, so stick with that for now. But I guess I will have to go back and buy some needle gun from Gerald. I think that had like beast pain. Maybe more of the Choras. Choras had like the Ale and something else, Cyclone maybe? Exactly what I need. Down again.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
No, I do not want the paint.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you
Honey.
are.
No, not the paint.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Just random every time. Lamps. What? Okay, let's check. Might be that Gentlest Lab looks weak, but when you level it up, it changes the looks. Let me check in the wiki. Definitely had a gimmick to it. Equability, where its appearance changes depending on either its web HP in Dark Cloud, time of day in Dark Chronicle. Oh, at night of the in-game time it has 150% of the normal attack value and on days 50%. Okay. Interesting enough, and it has two stats that I think I still need. Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. I'll be taking that. Well, if one wants to run away, that's fine with me. Let's get the last one really easily. Smash a pot on his skull.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Right. There's the distortion. I see the ball. Be possible. Like 3 or 4 strokes. Five? Okay. Should be kind of chill. Oh wow, okay. This looks like I actually have a great shot through like 4 corners. Yeah, sure do. Alright. Save and make use of that, I guess. That is perfect. Oh, shots. 5 treasure chest key? Yeah, why not? Means I don't have to messing with the traps so much. Now back to exit. Drop a real save, why not? There's not too much point going out there and messing with the georama while you don't have all the geostones anyways. Actually, there's one thing I need to do. Monica's sword has taken a beating now. I could just repair powder, but let's just go in there. Make sure the right pot is top condition as well. Some bombs, why not, in case there's another Monica level with annoying enemies. Because even though my sword is great now, the might not be effective against the type of enemy like the right pot enemies, and then you do nothing. And since even the roofed bombs that you get from Eric get worse and worse over time, it's not really a great option. Sell him some of his own bombs. There you go. Want you along with us again? Kale was the thing I need to put on there, that's fine, I got a bunch of crystals. Copper safe again. Right, let's I think one more level at least. One more level. Not live yet, should probably go on. Guess it starts really early today. Dead end. Works for me, then I don't have to backtrack there later. Come back, Dark. How are you doing? Did you have some dinner? You are at the Moon and Sun Temple. Is that from Dark Cloud 1 or what? What are you playing? One amulet for Ruby? Okay, okay. Oh, is Moon and Sun Temple the desert one? Yes, okay. Nice. Guess I got you in the mood again to play one of the Dark Cloud games. Yeah, things have progressed. Got some good guns. I found this in a chest, which is perfect because I need it for the elements. Okay, the attack actually goes up in here too. Does that mean if you synthesize it while it's in wolf form at night, it actually gives more points? How far is the Thorn Bracelet in Dark Cloud 1 then? Is it relatively far down the tree of level ups? Since in this one it's like tier 2 or tier 3 in the tree, which is very much a beginner's weapon. Pretty decent for the 4th dungeon. Okay, that's good. Did you build it up yourself or find it in a chest? In a chest? Nice. Yeah, I think Ruby was decent enough to level up. I'm not sure if I leveled up the melee characters that much. Especially the spear guy, since he's kind of in a weird place where his basic weapon obviously does nothing, and resizing your old weapons into as strong as chest weapon makes you strong crazy weapons. Yeah, exactly. Or, I think the best thing you could do if you want to min-max shit is you make a really strong synth sphere, and then you can swap that between characters and put it into their current weapon. Then you're not locked down on having one character that's strong, right? Just keep a synth sphere around. And when you want to build something up, then I guess you can finally let it in there while you level it up. Because I'm pretty sure the synth spheres works already even if you haven't leveled it up, since you were just slotting things in and out. That game. But yeah, as I said, this game and Dark Cloud 1 just synthesizing weapons rather than leveling up is kind of mandatory if you want to get really strong. It didn't have ABS up. I don't think ABS up existed at all, did it? Was ABS up only added in this game? I somehow feel like that's a thing. Trial hammer. Oh, okay. So even more rare then. And I'm pretty sure it didn't have coins to get you the abilities either. You had to get it via synth spheres, right? Well, I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, just the ABS coins are way too rare to find. I don't know if any other weapons have ABS up otherwise. Heal in EC2 is pretty easy. Yeah. Also, you can buy the Bandit's Brassard at one point. You can buy the Chimera's Hand. Maybe even straight from the start. If not, definitely by Chapter 3, at the start of Chapter 3 from Milan. That has steel as well. And then you usually get at least 1 or 2 steel coins as well. Like, I have way too much of that. I have a Bandit's Brassard in here that's just ready for synthesizing, but I want to wait until I find a Brassard that I want to use, and then I'll put it in there, I think. Yeah, Chapter 3 seems about right. Yeah, I think this should put the hammer to the maximum as well. Okay, I'm missing 10 scale points, but that might be good enough for a level up. Honestly. These, well, time to hope to find those in this dungeon and not in the mine shaft. I think it might be the mine shaft, right? I think the final tier might only be available in Chapter 8, which I'm probably not going to play. Because the mine shaft just becomes an absolute grind, sadly. That might be a bit much for the stream. I think the end of the story after Chapter 7 is a good point to end.
Looks like we got them all.
Since you're playing Dark Cloud, did you ever beat the dungeon that's unlocked after you beat the story? Like, I think there's at least 100 levels in there, right? Oh look, Baby's first speeder again, Demon Shaft. I guess that's what it's called, yeah. Because it just goes on and on. I think there's like 100 levels. I'm not sure if there's anything at the end other than like, well done. Maybe if you're lucky. 5 holy stones. Well, I guess that's better than something I can't use at all. Like something I'm full at, like revive powders. I don't think there's any real point of leveling up any more build-up weapons. I mean, this needs some stats in like flame and whatnot, but I think we're just gonna relatively straight through now. Unless I find a bracelet, in which case maybe it would be good to have one on the go that's decent to level up in there. Okay. I've convinced myself simply because it's gonna be so quick to get west in there. Get something like itchy hammers. I'm using max of it. While I'm here, because I don't know which stats I'm gonna need. Jorah is a good compliment. And I have Chill, Smash, East Scale and Cyclone. Real safe in a while. Oh, hasn't been a while. Whatever. Zombie zone. Sounds like a sword level. Yeah, I think so. Did look it up. So many chests and no mimics, what's going on? First and pose. There's one of the enemies that I need. Yeah, there's the sort of tells you. It depends where the Thunder Ghost is, because yeah, Ice Drake is definitely gonna be in here, but is the Thunder Ghost going to be in the mine? I have a feeling that the answer is going to be yes. I wonder if you could somehow screw yourself by not killing one of the enemy types you need for one of the level ups, just by like ignoring him and getting the key and escaping through the exit early before you kill all the enemies, and that way just somehow missing one of the enemy types and never being able to finish building up, because you can't get into this dungeon anymore after chapter 7. I feel like there is a possibility that could happen. What? Yeah, you can't get into this dungeon after chapter 7 is done, right? In chapter 8 it's just gone. Yeah, like you never say, look at the legend thing. Not this one. That I wanted to look at. So this needs like Fire Drake, Ice Drake, which I guess those two are in this dungeon in chapter 7. So let's say you never defeated an Ice Drake, you always got the key from other enemies and you ignored them. And then you moved on to chapter 8. You wouldn't have killed the Ice Drake, so it wouldn't count in there. And then you could never level it up again because you couldn't go back to this dungeon, right? Technically it's possible. I don't think it's very likely unless you intentionally go for it, but it's definitely possible. Dealing with two crossbows spamming bolts that are too fast to dodge at me. Especially when I'm low health, Monica. No, I don't think it's prevented. I guess the idea is that after Griffin is defeated, all the enemies in here just stop existing or disappear. That the enemies in this dungeon are just kept alive by Griffin's force, or Cyrus's force, if you will. But yeah, I also think that they should have just kept this on the map. There's no need for them to take it away. No, the dungeon isn't missable. You have to go through this dungeon, obviously, for the story, but that one specific, you might be able to miss one specific enemy in the dungeon if you just get the key from other enemies on the levels, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, 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 nah. That is not good with the hammer at all. That does not work. That does not work. Gonna need a couple of shots, but should be possible. 7, okay. The generous amount again. A lot of people ignore chapter 8. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any more story other than for beating the final boss there. And it's a really huge grind, so I can't hold anyone. And also, there's very little to do when you can't build up your weapons any further to any new build things. There might be some enemies in the mines that you need to get the one last powerful weapon, but after that it's just grinding, really. But obviously as a kid, when you didn't have any other games, then definitely you would play it. Got a resurrection powder? I thought I was full on that. Won't get used automatically at one point? I don't think so. Oh well. I think it has like dead end paths as well, right? So if you look in the wiki which way you have to go exactly, then you save yourself like 20-30 levels. It is, yeah. I don't know if Demon Shaft even has a story at the end, because it's that long, I would never bother to go in there. Now we go visit Cedric again. Did you look it up ever? If there's any story at the end of Demon Shaft? Like, I'm sure someone must have played it and put it on YouTube. But I could never do that myself. Why? Yeah, exactly. It's nice when you're not done yet with the game and want to play more of it, but the real story ends after chapter 7. Right, one more dungeon, why not? Guess we do this one just so we show for sure that we've unlocked the sun path. And maybe then we redo the last level we did just now to get to the moon path. Because I'm pretty much sure that both paths are open, you just have to do both of them separately. I wonder if the monster transformation is missable. The card enemies, are they only in this level? I know they have like a monster transformation badge if you do something silly like give the diamond card 3 diamonds or something like that. Yeah, in Selmite Mine. And you can also find something to give to those enemies? Or does the gift item work for all enemies of the same types in the same way? Because I know that like the reds want free cheese in their box, but I don't know if it has to be specifically the red from the Palm Springs sewers or if any red will drop the badge if you gift it free cheese. Because I'm pretty sure like the I think the ram, which is also the same animal as the red enemy, wants free premium chick, and then you get a badge that's also just the red. I'm not sure if you can get the badge anymore if you don't get it in this one, but I'm really not too bothered. I'm not doing some 100% run that would take 1,000 hours. If you do 100% photographs, 100% inventions, 100% all the monster badges and stuff. That would take forever. Ow. I have the 24 keys by now, might as well. Poison coin. One got poison, got poison. Yeah, I got 90 points, might as well. Even though don't think I'll be relying on poison anymore. Gonna do like 5 damage. Unless I go away and come back after an hour when the HP are drained. Poison, more of a beginning thing, I guess. And there we go, I now have 2 weapons on the hop that are ready to synthesize. I think the laser worked alright against those. Not great, not great. What? Okay, he can just turn. Fine. Not expect him to turn during this attack. plus 2.5. Go. Well, if it's there. Now we go all the way over there, and then this sphere is probably all the way on the other side.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Not too bad. Only halfway. But that's gonna need at least 2 spots. A possible. Should be possible. I want 1 bounce, I guess. Barely didn't get the bounce. Now we'll do the top and top spin. Why is it sometimes not high enough? Is the carpet? Is it the carpet blocking the thing from working? We'll try something silly then. That way at least I should get a bounce. Or trick shot works. Nice camera. That's from inside the bulb over there. Okay, those dungeons have taken quite a while each. Already 1:30. My weapon HP. Good enough. Going yet? Oh, but maybe he isn't streaming today. That's also a possibility, of course. more. Okay, yeah. Right tab when I autosave. What treasure chest keys? Well then let's use a treasure chest key to get 4 treasure chest keys and just get 3 treasure chest keys. It's a hard word to say in a row. Ow! Bastard! Definitely ace at the crossbow shit. Done yet? Like it's about done. Go. Yeah, exactly. They just shoot immediately. So, thankfully you can still block their shots. That's the only upside, but you have to be so ready. Like with the hammer, no chance. I tried it with the hammer earlier and just it backsteps and then you get hit. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Hellcat. That's a one to hit it further, right? Long shots. Okay. Could be useful, But it's gonna land down there with the other useless clubs anyways, just because I don't really think I'll need it. Because I think the area where you're allowed to hit your shots gets a lot smaller. I hope it doesn't calculate some kind of distance just by like direct line, because then I wouldn't get a lot of shots. 7, okay. That's probably quite reasonable. This map is nice for Svida. Guess generous on the shot amounts as well. If you truly wanted to 100% this, I guess you would also have to get all the medals before moving on to chapter 8. You can't go back in there. I don't know. Depends what you call 100%, since the game doesn't really have a counter, right? If you played it on PS3 or PS4, there might be trophies, but of course PS2 didn't have trophies, and that's what I'm playing on. So I have no idea what the trophies are. And I'm not too bothered to find out. Need a hit stop with Cedric? Not really. However, I do need a quick pit stop IRL, so I'll be right back. we go. But yeah, same, like, I don't mind an achievement if they're there just to show you what could be something fun to do in the game. But I'm not grinding achievements just for the sake of achievements to like get all of them. That's just not something that seems very fun for me to do. Might as well go up there to like Alexa, hey Google's room. Ow. Use the after hit invulnerability there. I really need to go through all the places and get the chests for defense items. There's no way that the enemies deal 50 damage per hit, right? Maybe. Yeah, you are about a free hit at this rate. Okay, now I get a falcon for free anyways. Is it even worth trying to level up? Not really. Oh, it has critical on it. Guess that makes it worth it. In a weird way. I don't know. Dark. I guess you went for the dark skill then on your weapons. Where apparently you do more damage but lose health or something like that. Oh, I already got critical on all three things right now. It's not on the bracelet, so I don't think I'll be doing this one. Okay, I guess the gun could use some more synth points. I guess I could do that for now. I'll keep it around. Maybe I'll level it up once my gun has like 60 synth points. Yeah, it's not a great time. Probably gonna need a lot of experience, since technically it's a pretty high tier item, it's just not a good high tier item. It's all the speeder clubs are like in a one line of build up statuses, so like the stick is probably the first one, and then it goes like turkey, corn, falcon. Maybe there's another that is like very long range. Not sure. That shot went right through him. Down, let's make a save, make sure the right tab is selected.
Very good. Here you are.
Okay, this might have stopped. Does. I will level that one up actually. The golf club. Stop is actually handy. I think you might even be able to buy this one somewhere, like the forest. No, I guess I only had stop on one thing. Could make it a stop hammer time for Max. But I think it's probably better if I give Monica a weapon that has stop as well. Let's see how quick that's gonna level up. Level up about the same as the Chora. Tech-wise, yeah, that's not bad.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Yeah, that's +3 already. That's one shot, it might be tricky. If it's two, it's fine. Fine, okay, it might even be easy. Look like you could cut the corner, but you can't. Just can't go too high, but also not too short, obviously. fruit bars. Sure. What? I will have a little stroll through the foyer because this place definitely has some upgrade crates. Guess we haven't done that so much yet. Because we've been through all the other places already. One isn't as big too. One fruit potato pie, yeah, that's helpful. Yes. Buffet, yes. That should help a little bit, even though it's weird. I'm not sure how the defense numbers work exactly, since barely increasing them. But it helps a lot. Okay, drop save. Do one more. Then it's a good time to stop. Not perfect, but yeah, but there we are. Okay, that is pretty good damage. Oh look, another one of those. Mind if I do? I don't think you can stop the boss enemies, but we dungeons still go on for a little bit, so it's gonna come in handy.
Which shall it be?
But I have the clown. Where were not? Ooh, there we go. Spirit Brassard. That sounds fun. That sounds like something worth. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Like against 65, at least it's 90. I'll live with it. I just right bought the rest of this, so I level up my brassard and my swords, then I synth everything in there. Okay, the ready one that needs enemies to be defeated from the star levels, so one chapter back, I guess you could say. Not sure if I have any of those three particularly. Cyclone on this one, but I'll put all of them in there anyways, I guess. There's no reason not to, once I have the points. Okay. Exorcism, Beast and Scale is full. Is that a problem? A little bit. But I only have it now. Guess chill is the lowest. But no chill sounds about right. There we go now, we got stop in there. Okay, that's 10 points already. and 6, I think. Okay, lightning exorcism X. I have no idea what this builds up to. I guess it's worth checking to see if there's any more stats that it gets automatically. Spirit Brassard upgrades into Goddess Brassard. Does not have any abilities. Builds up into Angel Shooter. Also no abilities. Okay. Okay, builds up into Love. That one has heal. Okay, so I get healed in Fury, but that's way at the end, probably after the final chapter already. So probably worth that in there. Lots of stuff all have durable already, right? Get in there. Not a ton of points, obviously, but I get 3 of the stats and I wanted this gone anyways. Imagine it's gonna be actually pretty decent already. Considering the other things are all at 150. Yeah, not too bad. Just needs like one more. Just about got away with it. That's so annoying that they can shoot through their allies. Unfair. Another clown. Now he's coming up a real lot.
Which shall it be? Very good.
And I'm picking the right one. Okay, fine, whatever. It's a 1100 Gilda item for free, why not? Already have one leveled up. Gives me ready to go, but why not? This is the cheap way. Okay, this maxes out at 125 attack at this stage, so I guess the next one is 150. It's fine. Always level up something else. Little more lightning, more exorcist. Is there's not a reason not to put that stuff in there? Oh, that is perfect, okay. Yeah. Make some space in the inventory.
Looks like we got them all.
Here I'm at +4 with the upgrade. Gonna be a long round, I guess. Perfect. Quite have a shot on it yet, unless I clown it. I have to curve it quite a lot though, because it's so hard to just get the analog stick a little bit to the side. So let's try this fairly hard. Fine, I just needed to be in this room. Direct shot on it. Yes, I've preferred it if I wasn't same color, but I do really. Oops. Didn't change. Well, in that case. That's good. Have a shot left, so that's. Emerald again. Emerald, I did you one of those. Points left, fine. Valid. Alright, but that's gonna be it for me for today. I'll probably just run around the place and get some of the item chests in my own time. Not sure when I'll continue streaming. Maybe Wednesday, maybe tomorrow if I feel like it before like stream. There's a chance. Guess I can't go to the stores anyways. I still got some pizza left over, so should have time for that. Don't think LBC is gonna be live, is he? Nah. Guess we can raid Blizzard, sure, why not? Playing some Mortal Kombat on mobile. Usually not a big fan of mobile games, but let's check in on him anyways. See how he's doing. Is that the right one? Alright, so thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you soon. Have a good day. Bye. Hey LBC, bye LBC. Guess you're not streaming tonight then. Not tonight? Alright. No worries. Have a good evening.